Oh, my mic's on. Whoops. Hello everybody, welcome. Welcome to a Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. I am streaming off of an entirely different computer this evening. Whoa! Psychotic, thank you! That works. Cool. But I'm a little behind, aren't I? That's a bummer. Hello everybody. We're going to be working out some technical difficulties tonight. Oh no, it froze on my tongue out for a second there. Audio is delayed, or rather the cam is? Yeah, the camera was for a moment there. Hopefully that'll fix itself up. Looks better now? Close? Anyways. Tonight we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I hope everyone's doing well this evening. My computer had been having some issues, some like technical difficulties recently, and so rather than do something intelligent like fix the computer, I decided to try and make everything work off my laptop instead. So that's what we're streaming from tonight. Had some weird hitbox thing with Arathian today. How so, Psychotic? And thank you so much for the sub. It looks better than usual, probably placebo, but still, well, the camera angle is probably slightly different. But yeah, we're running this all off of a laptop tonight, so we're going to see how that works. I think it'd be kind of cool if I could continue to do that for at least for the time being, because it'd be nice to have like everything on one computer. She did her advancing's tailspin, stood still and it went over you. I've had stuff like that happen before. There's like a couple, if it's the spin one you're talking about, like the kind of fancy backflip one, there's a couple like spots that are kind of safe spots there. It's in Monster Hunter Personal Showcase. I'll have to take a look at it later. Yeah, let me know if anything is too loud or too soft, like the music or my voice or the camera. Just let me know if there's any technical difficulties tonight. Hopefully there won't be. But anyways, because it's sort of a technical difficulty stream, or at least a potential technical difficulty stream, I'm going to be kind of, I don't know, taking things a little slower tonight. I'm going to start things off with a nice charm run. We haven't done one of those in a little bit, and I was thinking about today how nice it would be to get some better charms. It'd be cool if we got lucky enough to get that. I think it's a G-Rank only move? Ah, okay. Still, I understand how there could be like a safe zone, like a sweet spot, Eye of the Storm kind of deal with the Arathian Tailspin. Cool. Yeah, we'll do some fishing tonight. We're going to do some charm runs. We're going to do some expeditions. It's going to be kind of a laid-back night. And if things do go awry in like a really bad way and I can't fix it, then we're just going to have to wait until tomorrow, because I literally ripped my entire desk apart and put everything back together in a way where I don't think I'd be able to fix it if I needed to. Not at least. It would take me like a couple hours to fix it. In any case, cheers to you guys. Thank you guys for being here on a night where I'm kind of streaming both for fun and for working out technical difficulties. It's also like 80 degrees in my house. The apartment complex that I live at a certain point, they don't want any pipes to freeze, and it was getting cold. It was getting cold out here. It was getting to be like 30s and 40s Fahrenheit recently, and so they turned on the heat. I don't have any control over that heat. It just gets pumped in for free, which is awesome. Except it's been 70 degrees this week. It was like 30s last week, and now it's 70s, so it's now very, very hot in my apartment. Hence the iced coffee. Nice, Absalon. We're also listening to the 10th anniversary album, or at least the 10th anniversary orchestra album tonight. Well, so far things seem to be working okay, which is nice. I'm like kind of surprised. to be totally honest. I was kind of sure that like the second I hit stream it was going to just fall apart, but so far it hasn't. How was everybody else's day? That was just like all of my day today was figuring out a way to run the stream off of a different computer than the one I usually do. That was like just pretty much my entire day was kind of doing some research, going out and buying some cables and stuff necessary, and then coming back and setting everything up. Each time I take this whole setup down and back up again, I feel like I can do it a little easier the next time, which is kind of nice. From the screenshot, it looks like the laptop's gonna fall off. It's on a stand. Hello, Viotech. Welcome. I guess I didn't say hello to everybody or give people beans. Let's remedy that. Thank you guys for being here. I think after this charm run, we'll probably alternate some fishing and some charm runs and some expeditions. I'm just feeling like in the mood to stock up on a bunch of things that we're low on. We've been doing tough quests so often that some things that are rather important are starting to run a little low on my file, so tonight will be a resource gathering stream. Fingers crossed for a fun dragon talisman. That's kind of what I'm hoping on. Like, I have a sharpness charm, a razor sharp charm already, which is a sharpness 2 3 slot. And I was like, what if that could be like a sharpness 5 3 slot? My brain gave me that possibility today, and I was like, that would be kind of cool. I doubt it'll happen. Also, if I look like a sweaty mess tonight, that's why, is it's disgustingly hot in my apartment. I'm sorry. It was one of those nights where you wash your face, and then like 5 minutes later, you feel like you have to wash your face all over again. You're a bit shiny? Yeah. Gross, shiny gamer. Speaking of which, what you aiming for tonight? All I'm aiming for tonight is just do some good quests, do some good expeditions. Grind up some more resources that we're kind of missing right now. We're missing some items that are kind of important. And we're also missing a lot of points. Like I'm missing lots of steam bombs, which I need for our attempts, and we're also missing gloam grass roots, which I need for herbal medicine. So just gonna be gathering some stuff up and doing some expeditions and just kind of enjoying playing 4 Ultimate. And also doing some stuff that's not so high stakes that it would suck if the stream went down. It seems like the stream's running just fine. I guess I don't know why at this point it would have any issues, but just in case. Like gathering, but you love variety? Yeah, we'll do some expeditions and some gathering and some fishing. Just stuff to get lots of different items. That's the goal tonight. It won't just be charm farms, I promise. Like, I like you guys, and like I appreciate you all. I would not do that to you guys. I would not boot up the stream and be like, I don't feel like playing the game. We're just gonna do charm gathering for the whole night. I feel like if I did that, I'd have to have some really hot stuff to talk about. Or like some really good stuff to talk about, because man, I don't feel like I can carry a stream like that. I feel like the music's kind of loud, at least in my ears. How's the music for you guys right now? A bit loud? Turn that down a bit. Gore, you gotta chill. There. I don't think that reflects poorly on you, Martz. I'm sure there are some folks who would like just a chatting charm farming stream. I feel like I would just feel bad running a stream with lots of folks here and then like not actually playing the game. Thanks, Captain Renegade. Now it should be good. I I know a lot of people listen more than watch. That's how I usually am with streams too. When I'm watching a stream, it's very rare for me to actually like, be there watching every second. And also listening every second. Yeah, I feel like Uchi, you asked when I spent the most charm farming, or the most time charm farming on stream. I think it was definitely for Portable Third. We did that as like a night ender a lot of nights. We could do that in this game too, I guess. Oof. I wasn't watching careful enough. Well, it still counts as a card. So I'll still give you guys some beans. Only entertaining charm is from GU. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. We're going to do a variety of things. There will be some chatting and charm farming, but it will not be the entire stream. Charm farming in GU is just killing a Brachydios over and over, generally with several heavy bowguns all at once. There's a particular Brachydios quest that has a sub-quest, I think, that gives you a lot of charms. How's the game sound compared to the music? For me, the game sounds a little soft in my ears. Sometimes it can be a little different for y'all on the stream. Okay, that's fair spazzing. I was thinking about that just the other day. Once I get to GU, how would I go about charm farming? I probably wouldn't heavy bowgun farm it. Sounds okay? Okay, good. I'm gonna turn it up just for my ears then. Cool. Hey Parsec, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We certainly got lots of items, didn't we? I don't know if I have a worn switch axe. It doesn't tell you, does it, if you've got one in the box. Do you have in-game music and in-game sound effects at different levels, audio-wise? Generally not. I mean, right now the in-game music's turned off. Generally I max them both out. GU has a kill 50 best boys quest. You're looking forward to watching you do that. They have that in Portable Third too. So if you want to see me do that, there's actually already footage of that on Twitch. Alright, next up's going to be an expedition. I'll let you guys choose my weapon for our warm-up expedition. Give me a second here. Doesn't this game have one as well? Well, there's no Vespoids in this game. But Venabra, maybe, yeah. Excuse me. Hi Ken, welcome. Is that Dundorma? It is Dundorma. You know what? While we're doing this expedition warm-up, let's get the fish. Let's get some fish. Yeah. If you guys want to choose my weapon for an expedition that we're going to warm up with, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. If your name gets drawn from that, that means that you get to pick what weapon I'm going to warm up with. There were a couple times today, Uchi, where I stopped by the Discord and I was just like, I have no idea what is going on in here. And that salmon thing was part of it. That happens to me like regularly right now because I'm working more. I don't know what's going on in there half the time. I walk in and I'm like, what is this conversation? You don't feel, no, you shouldn't have to feel bad about it. I'm glad you guys like the Discord enough to be there, or, even though I'm not talking. I'm glad it's like its own thing. I'm glad it's not just chat too. It's its own thing. You enjoy the random BS of the Discord daily. That's good. That's good. Okay, important question. Is the fish gif gross to you? You mean the pog fish? if we're talking about the pogfish gif, then no, it's not that gross. I don't know what the 4 O's gif fish is. Is that on Crystal's stream? Is that the emote code for it? It's just 4 O's? Oh, okay. I don't think it's gross. I think it's fine. Okay, last call for this weapon raffle. If you want to choose what weapon I'm going to warm up with, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. I think it's fine. I don't know. I don't think it's that gross. There's a lot gross. There's gross emotes. That's not that gross. Hi, Iced Tea. If I didn't say hello to anybody, or if I didn't say hello to any of you when you came in, just hi. Thank you for being here. All right, let's see what I'm going to use. All right, Uchi, dude. Uchi's won 3 days in a row. That's crazy. They didn't win for like months and months and months. No joke. And then they won 3 days in a row. That's crazy. Uchi, what would you like me to warm up with? Well, I wish you luck in finding a good one, Ken. Good luck to you. Should Uchi not be mod anymore? No. I like Uchi as a mod. I like Uchi as a friend. And a mod. Okay, longsword it is. Let's use this Garuga one. What's in our expedition? Our expedition is Nursilla. Do I have a different longsword? Oh yeah, I have the Shagru one. Let's use the Shagru one. Not that Nursilla is weak to dragon, just I like this sword. We should use this place as our home base more often. This place is cozy. Oh, you booted yourself off of the stream as soon as you won. That's goofy. I was wondering what happened there. Alright. On expedition we go. Oh, I have to hit the expedition button. I really like the intro music they usually play in expeditions when you have the music on. It's good music. It sets the mood for an expedition nicely. Like, I think it really makes me... Like, having it not on makes me realize how happy it really makes me hearing the expedition, like, startup music. I don't think about that little jingle very often. But it's good. Oh, did you click into the mod view or something? I gotcha. I've never used mod view. I don't look at mod view when I'm streaming, so I don't actually really know what that looks like. Hoogie is somewhere here. I feel like something like mod view would be really useful if you were in a chat that was just gigantic. Actually move this light up here to try and hit my face a bit more. There, hopefully that'll make my face a little less shadowy. We'll see. Yeah, our goal tonight is to get Kath and Gia for trading items. Our goal is to kind of go through the trader and make sure we stock up on things we need to stock up on. And get lots of points through expeditions, too. Oh, no. A maze. Renopolos in the maze. That's interesting. I don't know if I've seen that before. Is that a nice wall there, bud? No, you can stay where you're at. I'm not gonna bother you. How did it get in there? I don't know. Whoa! I don't know if I've ever dropped out of a zone like that before. That was interesting. Weird expedition so far. Can you actually fight monsters in these areas? I don't think I've ever fought a monster in one of these. You see a Tigrex chasing a hunter through something like this in the first trailer for this game, but I don't know if I've ever fought a monster there. No? That's such a bummer. They're just weird. And, like, it's funny the number of environments you can't even fight something in. They're just there. First time. This is another guy that's fell. That's funny. At least that means we probably don't have that many areas to worry about monsters spawning in, because the first 3 areas of this expedition were just nothing. It does mean that we shouldn't cart though. It's a big Nursilla. Maybe they're all big, I don't know. The one we fought yesterday felt big to me too. Whoops, she got me. I guess I should go fight her up there. She's a lot nicer to fight on the ceiling than on the floor. Or, I guess on the ceiling than underneath the ceiling, rather. Ah! Imagine going on an expedition and just seeing a never-before-seen area. That'd be pretty crazy. Having your game just glitch out and have some stuff that nobody's seen before show up. Nice. That felt good. Ooh, she swiped pretty far around her there. Rolled a little too early there. My warm-up iframe didn't go as planned. How much can she lunge forward with that? Not very. That's good to know. Such a gory looking move too. The way those arms like jut out of the front of her. Scary. Her movement's pretty gnarly. She scooped me up and pushed me in there. Arms? Those. Expand teeth, yeah. Oh no. Please don't cart. Whoa! They officially refer to them as jaws. That makes sense. Mandibles? Yeah, that'd be a good word for it. There's a Rathy in here now, too. That's nice. We didn't have to wait for another one to spawn. Also, sorry if you guys can hear a bunch of outdoor noise. It is so hot in here right now that I totally have to have windows open. Nursilla's kind of giving me a hard time right now. Hi, Rathian. There we go. Still too early. I was able to roll through it a couple times yesterday, which is why I'm trying to so hard tonight. Just call them nope arms. I got hit by her nope arms. Felt you totally get that iframe. It's okay. It didn't work. Hello, Luca Plus. Well, last night we got it a couple times, Uchi, so I'm just mistiming it. I hope you're well tonight, Aluka. I think if you're too close to the center, maybe you get stuck in the jaws as they linger, but... Man, compared to last night where we just wrecked the Nursilla with Insect Wave, this is going way differently. Game God is indeed here, Luca. You're right. Yep, we're just gonna have kind of, I don't know, a night full of all kinds of different hunts, I think. Don't fall down, don't fall down. Oh, dang it. I knew she was going to. That's a bummer. We would have been able to finish that spirit combo. Darn. Twice in a row there. Almost managed to get red. Ursula is your best friend's favorite monster. It's a cool fight. You don't usually get to see as much of it as I just saw, because I feel like I always kill it too quickly. Okay, they're both here. No, wait, just Ursula is here. Wasn't Ursula a little polarizing when 4U was new? I don't know. I get asked that pretty routinely, Uchi, and the answer is yes, I do. I really dislike the playstyle where your end goal is just to spam the finisher at red over and over. In this game, you have to kind of think about pacing out your spirit levels, or else you're gonna run out quicker. So you can't just spam spirit finisher over and over. Once you get to red, your goal is to try and hit as many spirit finishers as you can in this game, because it's good motion. But you don't want to just go for red the entire time. You want to spend some time in yellow and then go to red. This thing has lasted like 3 times as long as the one we fought last night. That's okay. It's a warm-up too. Yeah, how's stream looking so far tonight? Stream looking okay? Running smoothly enough? Can you guys tell the difference that I'm streaming on a completely different setup? I moved the camera slightly, but besides that. Personally can't? Cool. That's good. If any issues happen, they won't be because of you, Marks. They'll be because they'll be my part, my fault. Your green screen hides a lot of sins. I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, I'm still streaming in the exact same place. I switched computers because the other computer was giving me some issues recently. You mentioned just a minute ago that you have a charm. Are you using that for your set? Because the song's just too good to miss. I mean, I don't have it on my gathering set ranks. What does Charm Chaser do? Is that what Charmer activates? I don't think you can make Charmer decorations until G rank. In this game, at least. Oh, man, missed the tail. That was my fault. There we go. There's a chance for double charm mines. Gotcha. I guess it makes sense this would be bullying her pretty hard. She's probably weak to dragon at least a little bit. I've said this a couple times over the last day or two, but it does feel pretty weird fighting Wraths all of a sudden without speed eating and without Windrose assist and without earplugs. It feels weird. It's funny how quickly, at least, I don't know if you guys get spoiled really quickly on skills like that, but I get really spoiled really quickly on skills like that. Dude, Ken, what? That's an amazing charm for so early and like so quick to get. That's awesome. Congrats. You did not have to grind very long for that one. That is a good run, Ken. Congrats, that's awesome. An Emerald Conga has spawned. We haven't fought a Conga Lala in a bit in this game. Emerald Conga, don't even worry about it. I am not over here. There's just a dead Rathian. She just died of natural causes. Don't even worry. Okay. Did not bring the deodorant though, that's for sure. Fade Slash is so versatile in this game. That's good, man. Like, it feels so odd to me to heal without speed eating now. Missed the tremor. Alright, we gotta be careful now. Oh boy. The tremor comes out pretty early with that move. Like, almost before he hits the ground fully, it looks like. So in other games, I would really think about spamming for red right now, for red gauge. Oops. Because it's good damage. But in this game, it's more worth it to stick with yellow. Or at least I think it's more worth it to stick with yellow and kind of deal just damage with your regular longsword moves in yellow before going for red once yellow's almost gone. I like that. Cool, now we can heal again. Kind of funny fighting a Congalala to this music. Be thankful they aren't the tails from like Azure Rathalos and Freeman Uchi. In that game, it's like a 30% chance for the tail drop from the tail. At least it's better than that, probably. That's what I thought. Nice one, Conga. Ooh, that was so sneaky. He almost got me with that. No! Too early there on that roll, for sure. This game's good. This series is good. The reason that I said that out of the blue is just, I don't know. It's fun fighting Congalala. I'm just having a good time. Is that a Rathian? No, it's a Garuga. What are even the differences between Emerald and normal? Different possible mushrooms? In Freeman Knight, Emerald farts a lot more. A lot more. And not only does he fart a lot more, his hit zones are way different in Freeman Knight. Like, in Freeman Knight, he has like actually pretty dangerous hit zones, where the only two hit zones that are really decent for cutting are his head and his tail, and then with impact weapons like Hammer, his head's really bad and you have to go for his back legs. It's scary. Bigger tremors too. I've forgotten that. In Freeman Knight, he was pretty scary to take on in G-Rank. He was also G-Rank exclusive in that game, I'm pretty sure. We used his armor quite a bit, actually. I guess that's the first game that he was in. Emerald Conga came from Freeman Knight. I want to carve the Conga. Well, it was the rear legs, and he has a fart in Freeman Knight that's big enough. He probably has it in this game's G-Rank too. But he has a fart in Freeman Knight that's big enough to cover like the back legs. It's pretty spooky. So you gotta watch out. Okay, Garuga time. Whoops, the poison had just worn off, I think, when I take that antidote. Oh well. This poison's not too bad. Hey, Frenchie. Welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. I am trying out streaming off of a totally different computer. And it's going okay so far. Hi, Kaze, welcome. Welcome to both of you. God, this theme is so good. New setup, just took all of my old stuff and connected it instead of to a desktop to my laptop, and it's working okay so far. Whew. That was close. How'd the Rathalos hunt go last night? Honestly, last night went worse than the first night we tried it. It didn't go very well last night. I'm sure I learned some things to watch out for that I hadn't learned yet the night prior, but we just didn't do as well. Didn't get to Silver Rathalos as many times in as good a shape. Nights like that happen, though. You can't always expect to come in and be like, just ready to go with exactly the skill set you need every night. Or at least if you can, you're really good at the game. I need to run to the left instead of to the right on Garuga. We're just away. I don't know. What did his description in Iceborne say? He sounds so weird when he's tired. Ooh, a bounce. Ooh, a bounce. That tail's pretty tough. The Shagru longsword sounds like a wind chime. It does. I like it. Oops. I don't know if that counts as a retcon Black Wolf Raven. Just because they aren't the same thing in each game doesn't mean that, I don't know, doesn't mean it's not the same monster. They don't have the same ideas behind the design. It is interesting they don't mention it though. Huh, he looked like he angled that differently. I think he might have rode the wall a little bit there in order to hit that. It was impressive, that hit. Because I rolled out to the right from where I was when he was flying towards me. I think he just also shifted a bit to the right there and so ended up getting hit. I didn't paintball this guy, but there's only like 1 or 2 areas he can go to, so I'm not too worried. Here he is. Oh man, it's really warm in my apartment tonight, so I'm quite happy to have some iced coffee. Can you adjust the temp? No. I can make it cooler with AC, but right now, like, I don't pay for heat. The heat just gets pumped in for free as part of my bill, which is nice. I don't have to pay for heat, and they pump it in super hot, which is nice when it gets cold out. But it was cold out like a week ago. It was like 30 or 40 degrees Fahrenheit. And then this week, it's like 70s. So they kept the heat on this week, even though it's like 70s, and so it's like 80 degrees in here. It's ridiculous. What'd you miss? Not much. We're just hunting monsters in the Everwood. It's a weird setup in terms of heat. Pretty cool. So like, I don't want to complain about the free heat because I mean I don't have to pay for it, and they get it really hot. Like before this, I rented a house that had really leaky old windows and stuff, and we didn't really run the heat all that hot because it would just go out the windows, and we were paying to like just have the heat seep out of the house. So when I was living with Ethan there, we would just keep in like the 60s, like the whole winter, which was pretty cold sometimes. Even sometimes the 50s. Sepio, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. We're trying our best against this Garuga. He's kind of kicking my butt though. So I don't really want to complain because it's nice having heat as opposed to a cool house. Shout out to that Tigrex triangle guy in the background right now. He tried the aerial move even though we weren't there. Hope he can't attack me immediately. I don't know. There's like a certain point in the season, Frenchie, where I just kind of find it... I don't know, it's just, I find some aversion in my head to turning on the AC. It's like, it's November. I can't turn on the AC. That's ridiculous. Even though you totally can. Especially if you're only running the AC like once because there's a hot day, you're not really going to drive up your bill too much. I don't know, there's just something in my mind opposed to doing that when it gets cold out or when it gets later in the year. Man. Tigrex and Nargacuga medley feels good, man. What was that ringing noise? That was in the music, Ken. That's the triangle, man. That's just in the orchestra concerts. They even brought him, like, I don't know if they bring him back every year, but they brought him back for this year's orchestra concert, too. I got to watch the orchestra concert this year, live online, and the Triangle Man was there. Hey, Katana, welcome. What needs testing with this app? I am streaming off of an entirely different computer today. My other computer's been giving me some blue screens, so I went out and bought the cables today to run the entire stream off of my laptop, and that's what we're trying today, and it's going okay so far. Which I'm kind of shocked about. Like, I put everything together, and everything hooked up the right way, but then I was just like, I don't know if this laptop's going to have enough juice to really do the stream, but it's doing the stream. Seems to be going okay. Yeah, I was keeping our goal for tonight kind of low, or kind of like low key, just in case things are going poorly. Hi, Josiah Davis, welcome. Streaming via capture card works no matter what. Well, you need a computer that's good. This isn't actually going in through a capture card right now. Usually it is, but even with the capture card, you still need a computer that's good enough to render the green screen notifications and everything all at once. And push that at 60 frames a second. I was just worried the laptop wouldn't be able to do this. But it can. Alright, let's see. So far we've fought... What did we fight? We fought a Nursilla, an Emerald Congalala, a Rathian, a Garuga. Should be one more monster spawning at some point. Where's his tail? There it is. I worked hard to cut this tail. Expeditions are a lot of fun. I really like this feature. And yes, this is a cover of a Cantor. This is an official Capcom orchestra. They do orchestrated concerts of the Monster Hunter music every year, and this is one from the 10-year anniversary. Didn't the Rat spawn earlier? Yeah, it was Nursilla, then Rathian, then Emerald Conga, and then Garuga. So we have one more monster we're going to fight before we end, I think. The expedition it is. Watch as it's Gravios? It probably will be, knowing this game. There's only like two or three areas of this Everwood they can actually spawn in. Because the rest of it is stuff like mazes, where they can't fight or spawn. Yeah, like they can't fight or spawn in here. So you don't have to worry about that, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I hope you guys all had a nice day. I had a pretty nice day. I was doing, like, computer stuff for, like, 6 or 7 hours. I was driving home with the cables that I needed to hook everything up, and I was like, there's no way this takes more than an hour or two. It took, like, 5 or 6 hours to take everything apart and put everything back together again. Alright, we're waiting for our foe to arrive. Not yet, I guess. Not yet, I guess. Seriously need to get into tech repair? I probably do okay at it. Probably. Imagine the Cantor just pops out of the ground. I'd be like, Martz, how did you get this into my Everwood? How did you make Tiny a Cantor show up here? That Tiny a Cantor quest is always ingrained in my head. Alright, there should be a monster in here. If there's not, then we're just gonna go. There should be a monster. It's funny how often the balance of the timing in expeditions works out pretty well. I find it pretty rare that I'm just sitting around waiting for a monster to spawn. A lot of the time, I'll fight one up until another one spawns, and I'll manage to kill it just in time and go after the other one, which feels nice to me. The balance of the timer. Whoops. Right, is there something here to fight? There's not. Weird. Alright, well, whatever. It was a good expedition. Just weird like that sometimes. The The Garuga had already despawned, too. No, the king is not yet dead, IRB Goodja. Last night was tough. We didn't do that well in terms of attempts last night. Tonight I'm trying out an entirely new streaming setup on a different computer. So at least at first I wanted to make sure that things were just going to work. We might still do some Kingslayer tonight. The plan for right now, though, is just to try and restock on some materials and items that we need that we've been kind of running down our supplies of doing all these tough quests. Stuff like herbal medicines and bombs and stuff like that. Speaking of which, where's the trader? Yeah, just planning on enjoying the game tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and do another charm run. I was thinking about earlier today how nice it would be to get some really nice charms before moving on. After the charm run, I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for another expedition, I think. Just stock up on a bunch of points. Sounds like a cozy night? Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Cozy night while I make sure that everything's just fine with the stream. Once I trust this setup that it'll work okay, then we'll start doing stuff that I actually want to make sure is streamed properly. I'm pretty happy with it so far. I'm surprised everything's working as well as it is, which is just nice. Whoops, I sat back down. That's okay. We'll go ahead and we'll cook some food. I'd say go for a round of new weapons and upgrades. Yeah, that's true. We could look at we could look and see if there's any weapons I want to make that I haven't collected yet. That's a good idea. That's another fun way of spending an evening. I'm still gonna go for another charm run right now, but I'll probably not do that too much tonight. Just a bit. Oh, I didn't get Explorer. That's too bad. Bummer. Let me go ahead and get that weapon raffle going. Let that raffle run while I'm out on this charm run. So, if you guys would like to choose my weapon for the next expedition, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. And if your name gets drawn, then you get to pick what weapon I'm going to use next. I go back and forth on how I feel about expeditions in this game. I think they're a fun experience. Sometimes I get upset that they're tied to the ability to use this game's like farm. If you don't do expeditions, you really can't get the drops from the farm or the trader that you need. Is that light bowgun or heavy bowgun, Ken? Since it's like a water gun emoji, I'm gonna imagine it's a light bowgun, but that's just my imagination. Oh, that was you dropping your phone. Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to signal what your weapon choice would be. That's goofy. I like when geckos autocorrect spazzes out, and you can see that they meant an emote. Like they're trying to type KEKW, but instead they type Kensme. It's great. I think that's one of the funniest things that can happen in chat, honestly. Just seeing somebody type something out in like all caps and knowing they meant an emote, but seeing it as somebody's name is just funny to me. Alright, goodbye Remobra. Areas like this make me think, kind of in wonder about. It's crazy that they made this run on a friggin' 3DS. Like, look at this area. This area looks so good. It's running at 60 frames. It's kind of just nice. It's probably Gecko you're thinking of, Marks. I feel like Gecko does that more than anybody else I know. Little Rathalos theme. Yeah, I wonder what we'll see next in our expedition. It's like, it seems like we see so many of the same monsters over and over in the expeditions, but there's actually a pretty big pool there. For some reason saying that right now makes me think of how much I miss Nargacuga. Why that is, but I just do. Hey Flames, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. As fine as you can be? Alright, well, sweet. Hi. Nargacuga gets a happy break away from me farming it. I guess so. Hi Sean, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. What'd you get, Ken? Might be driving when raffle happens, so you choose IG. Gotcha, Parsec. Thanks for the heads up. Yep, don't drive and chat. Sharpness plus 3, attack plus 10, 2 slot? What? Dude, Ken's getting them good pulls. Uh-oh. Sorry, Psychotic. That's never a good time. It's never a good time. And it always is at like 3 in the morning, invariably. We've carried that Zinogre twice tonight. That feels poor. The goal is to try and kite around the Zinogre long enough to kill 5 IO Prey and then end via subquest. I've gotten killed both times now. Alright. So yeah, if you guys want to choose my weapon for the next expedition we're going to go on, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. If your name gets drawn after that, that means you get to choose what weapon I'm going to use. Get back here. There. Is chain crit plus 4 3 slot? I have no idea. I don't know what chain crit is. I'm assuming that's repeat offender in GU, which I think that's good. I don't know. It's good for certain weapons. Man, we got like nothing. That wasn't even worth going on. Oh well. Win some, you lose some. Did Zin just complete the subquest for you? Yes. He's kind. He does that every once in a while. It's nice. Alright, well, last call for that weapon raffle. Let's go ahead and decide what I'm going to use on this next quest. Arrow 1890. What would you like to see me use on our next expedition? And choose any of the 14 weapons. Dual blades? Let's do it. Cool. And pop off. Alright, cheers, Flames. Have a good one. I think for that we'll run Sharpness +1. What would be a good set of duels? I guess our best duels are still the Wyvern Strife, the Rathian and Rathalos ones. Even if they won't be the right element on some monsters, they're still the highest raw with decent sharpness, so we'll probably use those. Whew. Excuse me. It's gonna sound a little silly, but I'm kind of tired out because I just did computer stuff all day and I didn't sleep at all. I didn't like rest at all. Really love the Laoshan themes. They're good. I was watching someone do Ashen Laoshan Lung in Frontier not long ago. They were just magnet spikes suplexing Lao in the face over and over. It was pretty cool. That game is really something. A reimagined Lao could be neat if he was more interactive. I think it said there was going to be a Kutku and an Emerald Conga here. I forget what Emerald Conga is weak to in this game. Oh hey, I think we got a nice treasure area. That's cool. Might get more things to sell. Should make the Brachyduels? Yeah, I was thinking about we can make some weapons we haven't made yet tonight as well. Are Brachyduels good blast duels spazzing? As opposed to something like Teostra? I don't know if you can easily make Teo duels, I guess. Plus Teo duels are usually fire and ice, aren't they? Nice, got Kath and Gia. Kushala parts, gotcha. Wonder what the Teostra duels look like. Okay, where's our first mark here? Yeah, I was trying to think just a minute ago about what would be a good all-around duels option. It makes sense that it would be a status pair of duels with Blast. That makes sense. If you can't apply an applicable element to every monster, you can probably apply blast to just about everything. Lucky Cat applies to Gathering Quests too, doesn't it? I don't know. Hey General Blinks, what's the goal for tonight? We've worn down some of our supplies of items that we need, trying all these difficult quests. So tonight we're just going to be replenishing some points and items, getting some things from the trader. I switched over the computer that I was streaming on to a different computer. I didn't even see a single monster. And so tonight's also kind of a testing stream for the new computer setup. So far it's going okay. I'm kind of surprised. I thought that the setup was going to have a hard time. Am I liking my new setup? Yeah. I was streaming on a desktop before, but the desktop was having some issues, so I have switched to streaming off of a laptop right now. And it's kind of cool having everything running on one computer that then I can like unplug and take away. But I was also really worried that it wasn't going to work very well, and it seems to work all right for now. I don't think you really get much in the way of gathering quest rewards, though. There's Emerald Conga. He's down there. Gym stream when? I've talked about maybe streaming some rock climbing someday. Fight you in a corner, Congalala. Let's get out of there. Seems like a good way to get trampled. Got him. Oops. Oh boy. Look out for that flame breath. Oh, it's blast breath. It's not even flame breath. Scary. Having like blast fart sounds really, really uncomfortable. I feel bad for this Congalala now. I guess when he fires out, it's fire, but I don't know. That fart looked like a blast fart to me. Ooh, that's not good. It's gonna refresh that dung timer on us again. There are always lots of funny sentences when fighting a Congalala. Also, I knew there was going to be a Congalala here. I probably should have brought deodorant. Me too psychotic. Whew, that was close. We broke his pompadour. Okay, we can heal again. I was a little worried there. Oops. Oh, we're really lucky. We are quite lucky. If he had not been tired out, we would have gotten blasted there. This music gets so soft and quiet. I don't mind it. I'm trying to break his second claw. I think it's this side. The roof. What do you think of the expedition system? I really enjoy doing them. Oops, I wasn't thinking about the fact that I'd spin forwards like a Beyblade there. I like the experience of doing them. I think sometimes it bothers me that I can't get things from the trader or this game's farm if I don't do them though. Sometimes they can be a little janky, like waiting around for the monster to spawn. The generation of them. Oh, there we go, he does that. He does do that move in high rank. Been lurking for a little while. No worries, 9 high wind. Welcome. Hi, Fess. Welcome. Welcome to you both. I'm feeling a little tired tonight. To be totally honest with you. Totally honest with you. Even the coffee's not kicking in too much. Oh, that's the last of it. Hopefully that caffeine reaches somewhere that'll help me with feeling tired. Hello, Marcast. Welcome. Both Emerald Conga and Kutku are here right now. I think I'm just gonna blow up the Emerald Conga and be done with it. Uh-oh. I thought I was going to be done with it. Is he leaving? He is. It's good, isn't it, Martz? He just went back to the area we just fought him in. Smug Conga just took right off. I think I've showed the album art for this song before. For whatever reason, this is the album art that's part of this song on YouTube. Pretty sure that's a Raviente, which is a giant boss from Frontier. Just being pinned down by a giant feline. Also cool. I just showed you guys a browser page and it didn't like blow up the stream. Good stuff. I think he went back to where the Kutku is. What the hell? That's just the album art. I don't know. I didn't make it so. I didn't make it that way, Ken. It's just funny seeing that pop up. It was my decision to show it. That's true. I thought it was worth showing. I just turned it up a minute ago and I think it's too loud now. There we go. bit loud still. Yeah. It's a delightful cover, it is. Gosh, did that rock blow up? No, I just got hit by a fireball. I kind of want to make the Cuckoo blow himself up. Yeah! Look at that! That was cool. Don't get don't enrage at me. You're the one who blew yourself up. Now it makes me feel like I'm the trailer. I'm like the trailer hunter with this song playing in the background. Look at this guy get wrecked by a Cuckoo. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for you. Can't you see it? Just like, oh man, look at that. The Everwood, man, that dude just got wrecked by a friggin' Cuckoo. Right, that hitbox hits like its whole body. No stamina to dodge out of the way. Feels bad, man. Why'd you think I was using Sword and Shield against the Congalala? I don't know. I was not. I've been using dual blades this whole time. Fire dual blades just aren't doing super hot on Mr. Cuckoo currently. I haven't even broken its head yet. That's how bad these are doing. There we go. I guess now he's also weak. Never mind. I just felt like I wasn't doing much damage there. Yeah, whoever uploaded this orchestra album to music or to YouTube also put in a bunch of like fan art as the cover albums. This one's like a bunch of hunters riding the backs of Rathalos, fighting a a white Fatalis in the sky. Is the playlist private? I think it might be. I can link you to it. I think think it is. Yeah, it is. Gecko linked it to me. Oh, yeah. Well, that took long enough. Hopefully that means that another monster will have shown up. Okay, let me send Marth a link to that. Looks like something else has spawned here. I hear it. Give me just a second here. Hey, Hyper Apex Regios, don't do that. Yeah, don't spam chat. People don't like it when you spam chat. It's like one of those common sense internet things. Just bored? Well, don't spam my chat. Don't do that. Like I said, one of those common sense internet things that you don't do. There is another Garuga. Oh boy. If we had a bad time fighting Kutku, let's see how we do now. You're okay, you can talk in chat, just you gotta type something useful and not just the alphabet. Oh, I need to put on more music. Whoops. Speaking of black loot. Not just the alphabet. Does Kutku upgrade into blue Kutku stuff? It should. It ought to. High wind, yeah. You're okay. You're fine, Parsec. Not just the alphabet in order. Hello, Hexen. Welcome. I don't know if I'd call myself the master of blades. I still have lots to learn, but we're trying. Hello, Walmarts. What song is this? I don't know what it's called. It's a cover of a Monster Hunter song. Yeah, both Kutku and now Garuga feel like rather poor dual blades matchups, even with applicable element. So having like the opposite of applicable element is kind of rough. I still can't find a way to emulate for it. It's not particularly straightforward. Welcome back, Ken. Oops. Man. Yeah, his moveset is not kind to dual blades users, I don't think. I'm also going to turn this down ever so slightly. Oh well, let's try and deal with the Garuga even without applicable element. That's our challenge. Want to like your ultimate more than you do? What's bothering you about a high wind? I'm curious. Oh, right. This album is like super poorly volume balanced. I think Portable Third spoiled you in a weird way. Portable Third's really good, dude. I certainly felt spoiled by Portable Third for a while. Alright, we have to go to the left. I feel like Hammer's a great matchup on this guy, at least. Oh, that's brutal that he can do that 180 beak. Oops. Oh yeah, the text is pretty rough on 3DS. That's for sure. That is very true. How's Ethan? Ethan's doing pretty well. Yep, Ethan's doing pretty well. Just finishing out school, working. It's always good to see him. That's such a funny noise, oh my gosh. Ooh, ooh. The really down-pitched Garuga noise. Oh. Well, I know what monster we're not fighting. I'll do a Yankutku, I'll do a Garuga, but you know what I'm not doing with dual blades? This guy. He deserved that. Archdemon? Yeah, Archdemon's a mode in this game. Go to the left. I have to remember to run to the left on this guy, or else he's going to smack me with that beak attack over and over. Not a good place to stand. Headbang you might be really useful right now. Do I not have headbang? I guess I don't. I always think I do because I helped Ethan put on his stream. But my stream is not Ethan's stream. Yep, awakened elements are a thing in 4 Ultimate, yes. Ugh, dude. Garuga v duels. Maybe I should get him out. It's supposed to be a jump, but I screwed it up. Oh my god, dude. That's so mean it can do that. Jump up over a ledge and immediately buffer out the double beak. What games do you play that you're not telling us about? I literally only play Monster Hunter and occasionally Tetris. That's it. I don't have time to play anything else. I don't really want to play anything else, but I also don't have time to. I've enjoyed some Nintendo games in the past. Like, I've played some Pokemon in my life and enjoyed Mario and Zelda a bit. Those just aren't games I play super often or anything. Okay, come here. Thank you. Nice. Good stuff. No amount for me, I guess. Just trips for days. Dual Blades have crazy stagger thresholds on their aerial moves because I think they have so many hits during the aerial move. Yeah, this album is very unevenly volume equalized. It is kind of fitting, isn't it? That was like some Smash Bros stuff, dude. God dang it. That was my fault for running to the right there, but the way he like knocked me back into his zone and then slammed me was like impressive. That was some combo stuff right there. Oi. Yeah, we got some really, what I consider to be rough matchups for Dual Blades. Kutku and Garuga are not exactly fights where you want to like run around their legs. Nope, I missed that tech, Marths. I'm sorry. Gosh, I'm going the wrong way. You're 6 minutes into a tail hunt in GU and have yet to find him? Hunts like that drive me nuts. I'll get like 5 minutes in and I'll be like, nope. Nope, I'm starting over. I'll find him next time. We haven't listened to anything like this on stream in a while. It's kind of fun. I mean, wait and see, Marths. Just wait a few months, you'll get to see what that feels like. Nope. Being able to stay down on the ground for a long time, biotech is introduced, I think, in this game. I missed the initial question. Talking about the horns fully changing songs. Changing songs. Like when you up. Oh, Gruger got away. Man, we suck. Oh well. I'm done with this expedition. I'm not doing Ruby Bizarrios with duels. We failed. We failed our expedition. Change songs to upgrade level 3. I think some horns in older games do change once you upgrade them. I'm good, Marths. I'm good. Yeah, that expedition did not go super well. But that happens sometimes. I guess I don't know if that many horns change altogether, Biotech. That's a good question. Biodrone or Amadeus would know. Try Zoid's Battle Legends OST. I'm just gonna stick with Monster Hunter music. Official Capcom music. Okay. What's next? You know, Soul, it's going okay. The stream is running alright. I was kind of surprised. Let's see. What are we gonna do next? I think we can try some more Kingslayer. I'm not sure how this is gonna go tonight because I'm feeling pretty tired out. Did we save our set? Yeah, we did. We're good. For those of you who haven't seen the latest clown set, let me introduce you. So this is our latest clown set. It's good looking. This gives us speeding plus 2 earplugs, razor sharp, and speed sharpening. Hey, Hunting Hunter user. Welcome. Yeah, it wasn't so much the Thunderbolt 3 bandwidth I was worried about, Soul. I was actually impressed by that, but I was worried about the actual horsepower of the computer itself to be able to encode the stream properly. And it seems like it's going okay. Where's the shop here? The shop's over here in the middle of the market. And this is the armory. Oops. Master Tool, of course. How could I forget Master Tool?
This is Beans!
No! Stop! No! I'm so mad. Nothing's scuffed yet. It's gonna get scuffed, but it's not scuffed yet. Alright. Update the stream description real fast. I haven't yet gotten to fight Silver Rathalos with this set, but I'm hoping that I'll bounce on less parts of its body with white sharpness than I did with blue. That's the hope. Yeah. Yep, I'm aware, Soul. It was more of a laptop worry than the actual spec of Thunderbolt 3 worry. Still haven't finished high rank quests? Dude, these are hard. Unfortunately. The version of this quest with Rathians took me a week to clear. Yep, these quests are just mean, man. Thanks, Ken. All I really want is white buff right now. There we go. Darn, missed the roll. Whoops, I should have been paying more attention to blue. Of course he'd go for that Talon's attack. Where did I put down that steam bomb? There it is. Whew. Hang on, I need a specific song. I want a specific song, I guess. Was that Metal Yukomo Village? It might have been, yeah. This quest is ridiculous. I was trying to get out of the way of red. I still didn't. Wasn't watching closely enough. Yeah, this quest is just really difficult. Like, I find Silver Rathalos to be less of a problem than Gold Rathian, but I find these two to be so much more of a problem than the Rathians were. I've gotten past them quite a few times. It just takes me a minute to really get used to being in an arena with these two at the same time. For they are mean. What's this set? Earplugs, speeding +2, razor sharps, speed sharpening. Specifically designed for this glaive. We traded Wind Res, which we had on our other set, for 2 sharpness skills, which will hopefully help us with silver. There's that Wind Crusher. Woo! Wow. I don't know how often he does that particular combo he just did there of Fireball into Talons. Hey Maidvar, welcome. Welcome back. That's awesome, Game God. Did they just reach that tonight? That's huge. Tell them congrats if you're in their stream right now. Ugh. No, you're good, Maidvar. You're good. There's gonna be lots of carts regardless tonight. I just gotta get used to being in the area with these two again. It always takes a minute. Slipping into a Rathalos quest is not something that comes naturally to me. Red. Red's always here to ruin my day. Maybe not always. Close to always. Bonk. Ugh. Go away, Red. See, Azure's saying the same thing. You should listen to us. Go away. There's that wind pressure. Yeah. It's not often. There aren't that many moves that they actually have that possess it. So many talents. All the talents. Oof. That's too bad, Ken. Sorry to hear it. Ah. So difficult, man. Okay, here comes red. That always feels good. Right, I have to roll the Rose Ivy earplugs. Dang. Hi, it's Baines. Welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. we're doing more of this quest. Oh, the wind rest, man. That's rough. So we just dropped wind res from our set last night. There aren't that many moves that these rats have that proc wind res, but that's one of them. There's a fireball nearby you. Oh, I guess more beans than that. My bad. Well, we'll keep trying. That's why we were gathering stuff at the beginning of the stream, is so we could try this quest a decent amount. Dude, the paintball wore off? He's just gone? Oh, right, in your quest. I was gonna say, I didn't have a paintball going. I'm sorry to hear that. My pains. It's going okay tonight. I think my camera's getting behind again. I don't know why. It's happened a couple times tonight. Hello, EVT9. Or EVT91, excuse me. Welcome, hi. How you doing tonight? Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, my camera's behind again. I don't know why it's doing that. What the heck? Give me 1 second. Sorry, my camera's acting up, but welcome. It's so obnoxious. Trying out some new stream setups tonight. And one of the things about the new stream setup appears to be a laggy camera. It's like a full 2 seconds behind me. But thank you so much. I appreciate the raid a lot. I don't know what the deal is with that. Just finishing some Monster Hunter World. Nice. What were you guys doing in World? While I try and fix this problem. There. Okay. That looks good for now. Okay. Oy, oy, oy. Technical difficulties are always such fun. Just took out a Toby. Toby's a really nice fight. A couple of people, and myself in chat, were talking about how nice Viper Toby Kadachi is in that game. We were working on a tough quest called Kingslayer tonight. 3 Rathalos in 1 quest. Don't know about the stronger versions. You're only at the start of the game still. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Don't rush yourself through. The progression of World is some of the funnest stuff. It's a really good time. It's a lot of fun so far. What weapons are you guys using? Can I flip it horizontally? Yeah, I can do that right now. I tried it earlier and it looked weird. Does this look more natural to you, think? I did change some directions of the camera and stuff. If this looks more natural, I can go with this. Using the twin daggers, your buddy Matt was using the magic hammer. The magic hammer? What is a magic hammer? Well, thanks, Ken. I appreciate it. It looked like odd to my eyeballs earlier, but if you say it looks better, I'll trust you. We were just doing some dual swords a minute ago. I was having a tough time with them. It's just a hammer, but you like to call it magic hammer? Well, I appreciate it. It's cool. Oops. Our job here is to try and kill this blue Rathalos. Then we can kill the red one, and after both of them are dead, then silver Rathalos spawns. That's what we're doing here tonight. Yeah, I don't know. It weirds me out seeing it the way it is right now. I can't explain why to you. I guess just because I know that it's the other way around? I don't know. I'm glad it looks good. Thanks for the input there. It still looks weird to me, but I can acknowledge why you want it that way. Ugh. So much Rathalos. Tip from Maximilian, dude. Well, I appreciate it. Oof. The Invigoration Recital attack? I have no idea what that is. Huh. The Evade Recital buff art for Hunting Horn? I'm out of my depth. I don't know GU that well. Yep, you return to Kingslayer. Dang it. Shouldn't have put down that buff. Should know better than that. Should know better than trying to attack underneath him while he's roaring. Yeah, the lack of wind resist does make a difference. Not like a huge difference, but we're definitely getting comboed a little bit because of it. And like, that's some random stuff. Sometimes you cannot commit on attacks where you know there's going to be wind res, but sometimes there's just going to be wind res around you. And there's not much you can do about that. Is the red gonna run cover? Yep. That is so annoying. Oh my god. Just ruined. Just ruined by red Rathalos. It's nasty. That was nasty. I couldn't move because I was in the knockback or like the landing animation from a mount. He ran into me. Then he did a tail whip while I was getting up. I guess I probably could have delayed one of those get-ups when we were stunned. Ugh. Mean Rathalos. I should probably abandon this one. Hello, Max. Welcome. games suddenly look a bit fuzzier than anybody else, or you're just going crazy? I mean, fuzzier than earlier tonight? It shouldn't be. Fuzzier than our normal setup? Maybe. Did it just happen to you? What's up, Game God? Do you want to get your streaming computer fixed? I haven't decided what my plan is right now. Depends on if this works well enough. And now it's back to normal? Is it still looking normal? Did your phone change quality level automatically? No. So what you guys might be seeing is it's a lot more, oh man, it's a lot more computing power for it to render moving images sharply. So you might see the game look a little softer when it's in motion than if we're just standing still. That might be what you were looking at? I don't know. Oh, Ken's phone. I was gonna say my phone? No. I don't know if my brain's in the right shape to even practice this quest tonight, honestly. I feel like you need so much focus to try and practice a quest like this. We'll see. There was some wind pressure. We gotta look out for those swooping attacks if we can. We're not always gonna be able to avoid those. We'll see if I think that's worth it or not in the long run, taking some random hits from wind res in exchange for dealing more damage to Silver Rathalos, hopefully. I guess we have to get to Silver Rathalos so I can tell if we bounce less on him first. Alright, Rad, are you gonna be a jerk again? Yep. And I guess the red one broke apart there for us. Pretty bad at rolling that tonight. Red one just steamrolling on through. There's some wind pressure from it landing. Yeah, I don't know. I might be feeling a little tired for this quest. I don't know about it tonight. This is supposed to be a relaxing evening. I want to keep working on this quest, but I'm just feeling kind of tired. I don't know if my brain will handle really doing anything in this quest that's going to be productive, you know? This quest sucks so much. Yep, nope. I'm out. I'm not doing that quest anymore tonight. The double talons is too much for me right now. I'll come back to that with hopefully a fresh head. It's just not going tonight. The staggered poison talons. Like, okay, you dodged the first poison talons, but can you Superman dive through 2 poison talons? The answer may shock you. Need coffee brewed with Red Bull? I'm just too tired for that kind of thing tonight, I think. Actually, you know what? I know what sword and shield I'm going to use. Still more fair than the Rathian trio? It is. I mean, I think the double Rathians are a lot easier than the double Rathalos to deal with, but gold is just ridiculous. Gold is not good. I don't know if I refilled my items. That's okay. I think we abandoned, so it doesn't really matter. Oh. Sitting there spamming the A button like, oh, I'll keep gathering here. There's nothing more to gather there. Sing up to cheer on for Riss. Well, thank you. I'm not in that bad a mood. I'm happy the stream worked at all, honestly. I really didn't think that this whole laptop streaming setup was going to work out. It still feels really weird to me looking at myself in the preview and seeing myself reversed. I don't know why, but my brain can totally tell the difference between what we had before and like this being reversed. I don't know if it looks better to you guys, but it feels super weird. I'm super happy that the streaming setup worked at all tonight, so if nothing else, that's a good thing. Why are you reversed? I reversed it because Ken said it would look better. I think it does look better in that like I'm looking towards the game and not away from the game, but I don't know. I can tell the difference still visually. Can't tell the difference? Good. Okay. I can. Like, I can look at it, and I can tell that it's reversed. It's better this way? Good. Good, good, good. Yep. So we're just cozying out with Sword and Shield at this point, getting more expedition points. I would just be happy you got any good charms, honestly. I don't know, there's been lots of nights where I haven't gotten any good charms at all. Couldn't you have just turned your chair? I mean, it was more like I'm going to be always facing this way a little bit, and that was always facing away from the game window, if that makes sense. I was facing a little bit more towards the corner of the stream than stream itself. All I was really looking for there was just to see from somebody that they couldn't tell the difference between before and this. That's all I really needed to see. Because like I can tell the difference. Probably I'll always be able to because I'm the one who's looking at the screen, so I can tell that it's mirrored from what I'm doing. But as long as you can't tell, it's fine. I don't know why you guys would be able to tell either way, but. Not mind games, so I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like obtrusive. Is it the Gobble Sword and Shield? It is, yeah. Yep, you can make it in this game from the trader. It's one of my favorite weapons in this game. It's not super strong. I mean, it's decent. It's not super strong outside of its para. It's just kind of a fun sword and shield. To me, like this is my ideal sort of off-meta sword and shield, where it's not that strong, but it's got decent sharpness and para, so it's kind of a good time. Especially in a multi-monster quest like an expedition. Ooh, wow, that was a fancy jump from him. Away he goes. I didn't paintball him. Or actually, never mind, I did. I thought I did. Glad I did. Love the sound effect. For what? Him? Or for the Gobble Sword and Shield? It's just cool looking. It's got little spikes that come out. The sword itself looks nice. It's just cool. It's been a while since I heard Big Sip. How's the volume on those alerts? Hopefully okay. I was surprised at how easy it was to transfer over like all of my stream settings from one computer to another. It worked a lot easier than I thought it would. Good night, EVT91. Thank you so much for the raid again. Very kind, and I hope you continue to enjoy World. Thanks, Ken.
Neat.
That was actually one of the first things I tried out upon setting up this computer, was making sure the redeems worked. So I was sitting here in front of my desk with like nothing hooked up properly and just typing out redeem neat. It was funny. The full Camellia set might be perfect for Wrath Trio. What is the full Camellia set? If you don't mind speed eating, I consider speed eating to be mandatory for that quest. Windres large, earplugs, and 2 points in handicraft. Interesting. Seven slots, gotcha. Yeah, the trading system's actually pretty cool in this game. I like that it's locked behind tough quests, and I like that it lets you get access to a lot of materials and weapons and designs that they couldn't fit into the actual roster of the game. I think it's pretty neat. I think this guy's immune to paralysis. This actually doesn't work super well status-wise, but that's okay. Hey Lassinede, welcome. It's nice to have Last here. Oh no, he's not weak. He's not immune to paralysis. That's cool. I guess I thought he would be, because he's immune to shock traps. What was the last game that actually featured Shengaren besides Frontier? Yep, Free Unite is correct. Yep, Free Unite is correct. Hey, Commander Henkel, welcome. There's a lot of monsters that haven't been seen since Free Unite. A lot of subspecies and stuff. Yamatsukami, Shen, Queen Vespoid, King Shaka, Terra Shogun. There's at least one other. I think there's at least one other subspecies that hasn't been seen since then. Copper Blangonga, right? Yeah, Hypnocatrice too. Such a bummer that Olivasiath has come forward, but not Hypno. What about Ashen Lao? Yeah, Ashen Lao as well. I guess, I don't know if Ashen Lao's in GU. I'm guessing it's not. Then yeah, Ashen Lao. Yeah. Earlier this stream, I was just gathering some resources. Then we tried Kingslayer for a minute or two, but my brain's not up to Kingslayer tonight. That quest is too mean for my poor brain cells this evening. Smooth brain. It's been a while since I felt genuinely smooth brain on screen. I wonder if you can iframe through the flash with a back hop. That'd be pretty cool. Oops. Well, the back hop had some. It does. Thanks, Soul. I was surprised by how much it wore me out. Like, I spent all of this afternoon doing computer troubleshooting, which... I don't know. It just made me more tired than I thought it would. I don't get to have a usual nap anymore, Parsec. I used to, like, before COVID, but I haven't had, like, a regular schedule since before COVID. My work schedule is a little too up in the air right now. Dude, I wasn't even... The mesh for that's really janky. Like, you actually get poisoned even though the visual hasn't reached you yet. It's frustrating. Alright, that dunk makes up for it. I don't care. All he needs is a good dunk or two, and then it's good. Everything's fine with a good dunk. Alright, I'm gonna... I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna try kicking up the encoding preset by 1. Let me know if this wrecks everything. If the stream turns into a choppy mess, let me know. Have you gotten the 12k plus caravan points to max your high rank relic? No, Martz. I tried Kingslayer and felt really smooth brain and then stopped doing Kingslayer. Doesn't look like we're dropping a whole bunch of frames. We're getting all stuttery. Did bump up the CPU utilization though. No slots but tenderize +4, expert +8. Bummer. No. Wait, why? Oh no, there's 2 of them. What's wrong with this game? Oh, we're out of paintballs. I guess I should save it for the other gyps roast then. I tried. Too early. Too early on the roll for that. Right, I want to try and back hop that. Okay. Why? Oh wait, why am I trying to back hop it when I have a shield? I guess because it's just dumb and fun. Doesn't make any sense to try and back hop it when you have a shield. I did not see that, Max. That's good news. Cool. I'll hope to see more of that in the news. That's cool. Thanks for letting me know. Or for letting us know. If any of you are confused as to why I'm going for his tail and not for his head, Chips's tail is like an 80 cutting hit zone. Seriously, look it up. Or I can look it up in a minute. In Freeman, it's like 90. It's like a 90 hit zone. Every time I try and learn a coding language, I get hung up on like they're teaching you the preliminary like vague concepts that are important to that language. But I always fail to stick with it long enough to actually see how those concepts build into actually like what you'd be writing or making. I wish they would just teach me by showing me how you'd apply some of the concepts rather than starting off with like high-level concepts and then moving into actually making things later on. Tail is 70, still pretty high. For shot, it's 80? Gotcha. Thanks. Nice whiff there. Cool parsec. That's neat. Give me a minute here. Get us some new music. What should we listen to? What should we listen to? I think we're going back to the Ethnic Sounds album. You can do it. You can back hop it. You can also block it. That's actually super optimal. You try and back hop it, and if you miss the back hop, you just guard it instead. It's nice. I don't know about optimal, actually, but that works well. I don't know if I should call anything I ever do optimal. That's okay. This album is like the most chill. It's nice. It's what one would like when feeling smooth brain for the evening. Thank you all for being here, even though we're not doing a bunch of sweaty Kingslayer stuff tonight. I have the thought how nice it would be to just move on to G rank without doing those quests. You're the only streamer that you actually watch actively that's currently live, so you have no other choice. Well, thanks for being here anyways. Even still. It's just nice to have folks here to talk with while I'm playing Monster Hunter. This, like, tired, drooling Gyps roast is, like, how I feel right now. Maybe not that bad, actually. You know what? I don't feel that bad. There we go. I guess it'd be pretty visible if I was, like, a tired, drooling Gyps roast. Cool. I don't know if another monster has spawned in the Everwood yet. I don't think it has. We'll still walk back a little further and see, though. Don't think new monsters spawn? They ought to. Usually 5. 5 will spawn if left to their own devices. Yeah. Expeditions will spawn up to 5 monsters, and if you do all 5, you get a lot of points. It's nice. We do that regularly on stream. Just gotta give enough time in between fights. Not in guild quests, but in expeditions. Oh, there we go. Another one just spawned. When one spawns, there's like a micro stutter. It drops frames for like just a second. Enough that it's distinct and you can go, oh, hey, another monster spawned, because my game just stuttered in a very distinct monster spawning way. Now, as to what spawned, we'll have to see. The Gypsyro's corpse is still here. We've fought 3 monsters so far. I think we did a Tetsukabra, and then we did 2 Gypsyros. So we have 2 more monsters to go. Ooh. A Kutku, great. At least we're not using fire dual blades this time. Dude, wow. Don't bully the Kutku. I'm sorry. I like Kutku. He's cute, and I think he's a fun early game monster, even if he has spam tailspin a lot. Blow yourself up. Do it. Aw, it didn't count as a sonic bomb that time. Weird. Oof. Sonics don't work when it's rage. That's what I figured it was. I couldn't remember for sure, but I thought so. Face break. Should have rolled. Music's good, you know? It is good. Poor Kutku. I didn't paintball it, so I don't know where it's gonna go. Not here. Okay. Approaching a month? It's probably more than that, Ken, because the stats got reset at some point. There he is. We're gonna have to wait a bit after this guy spawns for the next one. Or after this guy dies for the next one to spawn in. Oops. And do we wait for the next thing to spawn? I guess we do. In the meantime, we can try and find herbs to gather and see if we can get Kathangia. I don't know if you can get Kathangia from any herb or any like plant gathering spot in the Everwood or only specific ones. I think just specific ones, but I don't know. It's possible you could get them from almost anywhere. And they're very useful items. See if we can get a Kathangia from here. No, but sap plants are useful. Hello, cat. Weird, Everwood is an area that you can select in ping stacks but not actually see anything. Karaniko has good information about the different areas and what they can give. They actually have they even have names for all the different types of areas. Not that like there's anywhere that shows you what each name matches up to. So you just have to guess like, oh, that one must, like cliffs must be this one. Sand pit must be this one, which is like kind of confusing to do. Maybe Ping just didn't want to deal with that stuff. It's possible. Okay. Which is reasonable, yeah, it does. Alright. I'm gonna give it a minute. Wait for the next thing to spawn in. Have a drink of water. Oh. Leave me be. Turn ants. I was gonna have a nice drink of water and sit there and prance, but no. Altaroth had to come along and ruin my day. Okay. I believe the Kutku has despawned. I'm gonna double check that there's nothing in this first area here, and then we'll keep going and see if we can find whatever has spawned. I don't see anything here. So we're gonna walk through, and if we don't find anything, we'll probably just end the expedition there. I don't like sitting around forever waiting for something to spawn, but if we can find the last monster, that'd be great. Nothing here. The environments are actually pretty neat in terms of art style. If you look around the Everwood as we go through, there's lots of ruins and there's lots of gigantic trees and stuff. It's just pretty cool. There's a lot of this, like, this game doesn't look technically phenomenal by anything today, like anything by today's standards, but I don't know. We've talked about it a little bit tonight. I think looking at it and then thinking about how it's running, it would be a Gravios. Think about how it's running at 60 frames per second on a 3DS. It's just cool. It would be a Gravios. Alright, I'm going to try my best to be a patient hunter and hunt the Gravios with sword and shield. I'm going to try. Yeah, the Switch port could have definitely run a lot higher in terms of frame rate. It's nice that it has anti-aliasing and runs at 1080p and it's locked at 30 and there's like some increased visual effects, but it running at 60 would have been really sweet. Let's see if we can get him to run into these rocks. Do the tail whip. I'd like to mount him, but I don't think there's any ledges for me to mount him off of in here. No! If you find me offensive, no. Nope. Your brain's also fried? That's okay. Maybe we're all fried. It's a Monday after all. Or it was a Monday, I suppose. It's Tuesday now. Just like Arathian, we got the little trip there to help us out. Whoa! Yikes. Who is being the person that keeps the balance? I like our Discord. The Discord is like truly something special and separate from the stream. It's not the same vibe as the stream anymore, which is okay. I think it's neat that the stream is its own thing and the Discord is kind of its own thing too. It's not something I expected it to be. It's cursed. The Discord's cursed with balance. LOL. What do you prefer? I mean, I really like the stream chat. I like that the Discord is someplace that's not just like the stream chat feels like a lot more about whatever I'm doing or a little more about like me, I guess. And the Discord feels like a lot more about the community, if that makes sense. So like I enjoy chat because it's just people talking about what's going on stream. People talking about like what I could do differently with weapons and sets and stuff. Does it feel odd to say I have a community? Yes. Yes, it does. I'd prefer to not like think of it as like I have a community as much as it's just the classic Monster Hunter community and people have chosen to hang out with me and others around me, I guess. Saying that like I have a community feels really weird to me. Like what Ken just asked. I still feel like kind of incredulous and grateful that people actually want to watch the stream anyways. I plan on sleeping soon, if we're talking about our plans. Nice, bike trip. Sword and Shield's so much fun. This is exactly what I like. Earlier tonight, I think a couple times over, I've been talking a little bit about the expedition system and how it feels odd to be dependent on it for farm drops sometimes, or for farm resources. But also, this is so relaxing, being able to come out here and just fight monsters with a weapon. Like, just grabbing your favorite weapon off the shelf and coming out here just to hunt feels really nice. I like that experience. You don't have to go through the trouble of, like, selecting a quest, think about what materials you're going out to grind, just come on out, earn some points. I like that. Yeah, I like the Guiding Lines. I know when it first came out, people didn't like the leveling system, and I feel like people still kind of like to complain about it sometimes, but I think the Guiding Lines is genuinely great. Please go somewhere with ledges so I can break your back open, dude. We kindly ask the Gravios. Oh man. Dreamy night. Also, about upping your bitrate earlier made no difference to frame drops. Yeah, doesn't seem to. Any frame drops you see should just be coming from the 3DS itself. I don't think that my computer should be dropping any frames in encoding right now. I was worried about it making my camera more delayed because we have had a couple points during the night where my camera has fallen behind for whatever reason. I think that might have something to do with actually like the iOS device I'm using for the camera though. It doesn't seem like the actual encoding's having any trouble keeping up. Well, cheers, Max. I'm glad you like it. Like I said, I don't know. I like getting to play the games, but I just feel very grateful that people want to watch. I wouldn't be able to tell you why people watch this channel. Unless they like Monster Hunter. Stream is at some points at 57, but more consistently at 60 plus. Interesting. Really? I think that really must be down to the 3DS itself, because OBS isn't reporting any drop frames. Oh, hey, Nox. You're right, that must be why. How you doing, man? Surprised to see you on Twitch. Can you sharpen on the wall? You can't sharpen on the wall. No. He's too smart. Nox, I've been grinding my butt on some tough quests in high rank in this game. I haven't gotten the G rank yet. There are quests in this game where you have to fight 3 Rathians in one quest and 3 Rathalos in one quest. You fight the 2 regular and like lower variants, and then after you kill them, the Metal Wrath spawns. You have to kill that one too. Teaching yourself art. What kind of art? I think everyone, I mean, I guess people go to art school, but I feel like people who are actually good at art, I feel like most of art is practice and self-teaching, not necessarily learning from others. I actually love those quests. They're so hard. Both the like regular Wrath in those quests and the metal one have full like solo monster hub scaling. Like they're the same amount of HP they would have in their own quest in the hub. Digital and pixel art. Nice. Huh. Cool. I've seen you commission pieces of art in the past from folks, so I'd love to see what you did too, or what you do too. Yeah, I find those quests really difficult. The Rathian one we just cleared earlier this week with Sword and Shield, and it took me like a week. Now I'm working on the Rathalos one with Insect Wave, and it is still hard. It's all for a punchline? Oh, that's okay. It'll be a good punchline. An amateur bladesmith. What kind of blades would you make, Ken? Like straight up swords, or like pocket knives, or fixed blades? I can't afford commission, so screw it, do it myself. That's cool. Plus, then you get to make it exactly how you want, I guess. Or exactly how your mind imagined it. Yeah, we tried working on that Kingslayer quest earlier tonight, but my brain is too smooth. So clearly the thing to do is to fight Gravios' Sword and Shield. What? Where's my trip? Rigged. Pocket hunting knives, probably. Here those sell fairly well. There are a lot of people who make them just custom by hand. It's pretty neat. Before I started streaming, I actually used to collect knives. I don't know if I've shared this before. I don't anymore, I've sold them all, but that was something I was really into, was like learning how knives worked. Hey, we broke its stomach. The marathon quests are amazing though. Like the full Wrath ones, they're really difficult. Like they feel truly epic to clear. Doing them in high rank gear is really tough. Let's get out of the corner with Gravios. Not where you want to be. Hey, Limp. Nice. We have been patient enough. We have been patient enough to fight the Gravios with Sword and Shield. Oh, I should have known. I thought it was limping to get away, and really it was doing the classic flying wyvern skeleton of limping to bite. That thing they've done since like 2nd gen. I think he's our last monster. I think we've done 5 others. If we did a Tetsukabra, 2 Gypsaros, a Kutku, and now this guy. He got away. What a jerk! I was patient. I didn't take that long. Yeah, I was gonna say earlier tonight when I was doing that quest, Kingslayer, is that it almost feels like that quest is decided more on when you decide not to attack versus when you decide to attack, or at least that's how it feels to me. Nice, Commander Henkel. It is tough. It is tough, Nox. For me, the Rathian quest was like practicing it enough where I could start being more and more aggressive on the first 2, to the point where I could cut down the amount of time it took me to reach gold, so I would have enough time to deal the requisite amount of damage to gold. Both the gold and the regular green Rathian had like full hub HP, like they would have in their normal quests. And yeah, stretching out that much healing over the course of three monsters is very difficult. I'm also a stubborn jerk, and so I don't bring combines for more heals. Or flashes. Alright, well that was an expedition. Out of paintballs, right. Tonight we were taking a break to like mostly just gather materials. When you do those quests just ad nauseum, you run out of stuff. Like paintballs, apparently. I wish somewhere it tracked in the game how many paintballs you hit versus how many paintballs you missed. Mine would just be abysmal. It would be like I hit like 1 in 3 throws, or something like that. The absolute waste. That much waste. Oh wait. Gotta go? Alright, cheers Max. Have a good one. That much waste. There we go. Alright, what haven't we used in a couple days? I feel like we could do with some lancing. Haven't done much lance. Although, why do lance in 4U when you could do gun lance? It's called Fun Lance. I do enjoy it a lot in this game. Some hard dissing on Lance. Lance just doesn't feel the same to me after 2nd gen. I'm gonna be totally honest. Like, I still like playing it, and I just need to find more. I need to make more tailored Lance sets in this game. I need to make more Lances. I only have like 2 Lances that are actually usable right now. But I just have more fun with gun Lance in this game. It's just how it be. Oh man, it's a Black Gravios. Let's do a charm run. I don't really want to fight a Black Gravios. GU Advanced Ultimate Generation speedruns, one of your favorite runs. 5 monsters. What are the monsters in that quest? I don't know it. Let's actually cycle real quick. I already ate, so we can't do a proper charm run. Hyper Faded 4 plus Valstrax, that does sound like fun. All you'd need would be Bloodbath Diablos and it'd be perfect. 6 monsters. The 6 flagships of one game. When you say it like that, that game is nuts. I haven't fought Deviants in that game. I haven't gotten the G rank in that game. I'm really looking forward to doing it someday. I'm gonna play through that game. I guess once nobody's playing it, I don't know. When I'm ready to come back to 4 Ultimate, or when I'm ready to come back to 4th Gen after this game and a couple other games. Gotta space out that 4th Gen so it's actually like fun to saber. Too much of any generation at one time is too much. You're on EX Bloodbath. I wish you the best, Volcano. That sounds like a good quest, though, Nox. Alright, let's see. What's in the expedition now? Celtus Queen and Celtus. That sounds like fun. We'll do that. We don't need to go for our charm quest yet. We'll end on a charm quest, probably after this hunt. I'll end just a slight bit earlier than usual. Did it with Alchemy Sword and Shield. Alchemy Sword and Shield sounds cool. I'm excited. I don't even know all the styles yet. That's how, like, Generations was my first game, but it's been a long time since I've played it, and I didn't learn all the weapons back when I played it, so I've got lots to learn when I go back. Make some strats different? That's true. I mean, you can be a defensive baby like me. Or you can still be hyper aggro, but it does usually mean you're going to run some different skills than you normally would in a set, which I think makes that fun. It also makes it a pain, but it makes it fun. Alchemy can make portable earplugs? Dude, that you can? I didn't know that. That's cool. I only know that because it lets you make the bombs, or the fireballs. And I like the barrel bombs? I forget what it's. You shake the barrel and the thing flies out and it's fun. That's alchemy, right? I've tried it like once or twice and I was like, oh, this is cool. You can make things explode. Someday I'll actually learn all the different options you get. Good night, Commander Henkel. Cheers. Oh, Poogie. In a normal hunt, that won't really matter because it's one entry roar and one enrage roar, and then it's dead. Yep. I'm saying yep, but most of my hunts don't go like that. That's for sure. Where is the Poogie? Sometimes the Poogie's just chilling. It's not always in danger. Oh, no, that's the way we came from. Oh, there it is. It's stuck. No! Help the Poogie. Aw. Feels good, man. Hi, Poogie. I think he was stuck in the ground, and then we helped him out of the ground, and it dug back into the ground. Emergency food. Celtus Queen, right? That's what we're fighting. Something interesting about the Everward is that you don't always get both Celtus and Celtus Queen together. So it's one of the few times you'll get to fight just Celtus Queen on her own, because it doesn't always spawn in a Celtus. This time it says it will, though. When we eventually find the beast. Oh, whoops. There we go. Even with white sharpness, huh? Let's start off with this if we can. It's gonna go. Yeah, we'll get hit though. Can you say without flash combines? It's not even flash combines, Nox. I literally only let myself use the 2 flashes they give you in the box. I don't like using flashes for damage openings, so I use it for sharpening, and that's all. I don't know why I'm like this. Hey Turnip, good to see you. In most fights, I find I just don't have as much fun getting damage openings with flashes. So I carry it over to the tough quests, even though I don't know if that's smart or not. How you doing tonight, Turnip? I migrated my entire stream setup from one computer to another today, and it actually kind of wore me out a little bit, setting everything up and troubleshooting audio issues. The way Windows handles audio only kind of makes sense to me still, after several years of doing this stuff. Out of the city and people are finally scared enough to wear masks. Oh yikes. I guess that's a good thing that they're scared enough to wear masks, because they should probably wear masks. I don't like when people are scared, but... Gives you PTSD about your IRL height. That's funny, I think. Gotta pick IG next game, Max. Get nice and high. Oh gosh. Luckily you can block that. YouTube, you're drunk. It decided that after that chill album, the next thing it should play was the Iceborne Fatalis theme. Hey, Dream Boss. Welcome. Gunlance main? I like Gunlance. I'm not that good at it, though. Oh man, such a dumpy little hop. Gotta get a Vegas. We gotta get making the Vedic extender set. We did do Queenslayer last week with Sword and Shield though. Oh, is she dead? No, what's happening? Oh, I'm using a sleep gun lance. I put her to sleep and then forgot I was using a sleep gun lance and woke her up. Good one. Yeah, this is what I mean, where even though she's called for him a couple times, Celtis has not appeared. I don't know if that's just because it doesn't work properly in the Everwood, or if he's not spawned yet, or what. But it's weird seeing her call for him and just not have him show up. Queenslayer is great fun. I have a really hard time with Gold Rathian in this game. Her tail her tailspin in the air is so oppressive. So that quest took me a while to get down. Gold bounces or Monka. With Sword and Shield, it's not so bad. Multi-hits, like with IG, I'm having a tough time with Silver Rathalos in Kingslayer because of the bounces. There's only like a couple directions you can attack Silver Rathalos from. They're going to end up safe. Mart's Tip is our resident Gold Rathian simp. Nice music. Thanks, Green Boss. So you have to slightly delay your roll. It took me the full week to actually understand the timing of what I had to do. Oh gosh, defense down. Yikes. It's really hard to get. I mean, it is. The last attempt, the attempt where we cleared it was the only attempt where I was like, okay, I understand it now. Gotta turn up this music. She's so mean. She's so mean. And yeah, that's kind of the sad thing is I think I had gotten used to the timing like 6 months ago. We did Sinister Astronomy with Sword and Shield. And that was 6 months ago. And I came back to it and I was like, this monster is just hellish. I can't remember how to do this. Alright, defense down. Gotta be careful. Oh shoot, she's gonna eat him! Oh no, never mind, she didn't. I thought the way she was grabbing him, she was gonna eat him, because they do that sometimes. Yeah, there are a lot of times, Nox, where I felt like there was just nothing I could do. It was like I roll too early and sometimes I get out safe based on if she just decides to tail whip my direction or not. Or I try and delay my roll long enough to react, and I just can't react in time, and she gets me. It took me a long time to understand that she can kind of settle and then reposition it a slight bit more, and you want to roll when she initially settles. It was really tough. I find this fight way more tough with Celtics on it. It's a really cool fight, this one. Oh, jeez. That was not a stagger like I thought it was. You can also tell I haven't fought these two in forever. Imagine any Rathian would be cake after practicing Unknown and Frontier. Darn it. Dude, that's Celtis. So obnoxious. I don't know. I find Rathians pretty different across the games. Where even if you practiced Unknown, or if you practiced 2nd Gen Gold, or 4th Gen Gold, you still have a bit of trouble swapping between them. Good night, Ken. Thanks for being here tonight. Okay, Ghostless. People blanket to you too. Her sound effects are so cool. No. Smooth Brain Gun Lancer gets destroyed by giant tank. Get that goddamn bug out of there? How? I find it supremely difficult to do anything about this arrangement. I just keep hitting it until one of them dies. Are the high swipes not reaching Celtis? No. I find it really difficult to actually target Celtis. I just usually go for the queen until the queen's dead. You suck, Celtis. There we go. I guess you can hit him. Maybe that's what I should have been focusing. Yeah, he fell off there. Well, thanks for the pointer, Uchi. Doesn't really do too much good, though. Okay, there. I know Celtis generally have low health, but I don't even want to try and fight him before carving. I'm afraid she'll despawn. So I guess prepared to get bullied by a regular Celtis. Both of them together in the Everwood? Yeah. I know it is, Parsec. I was just talking about that when I first spawned into the Everwood, was usually in the Everwood, only one of them will spawn. Even if you get Celtis Queen, she won't have Celtis with her. These two were the two monsters listed as the Everwood. Like, you know, sometimes you'll see one monster as the preview of the Everwood, or the Expedition, rather. Oh man, I gotta go to bed. It was both of them listed as the preview for this expedition we're going on. Monster looks like it's gonna flee. Better not. I'm gonna get hit, aren't I? Nope. It is kind of funny, Uchi, I agree. Like how all I had to do was just wait until the Celtis flew by a second time to heal safely there, and my brain still was like, oh man, that's a lot. Nice, it's asleep. This time I remembered I was using a sleep gun lens. I don't think our Wyvern's Fire will be ready in time, so... I'll do. Perfect. The slam's a pretty good wake-up hit, I would imagine. It feels nice to space out, too. Conga... Ay. Tonight has not been like an overly productive stream in terms of progression through this game. But I ran this whole stream off of a laptop and it worked. It's not it's not melting. The laptop's not melting, the stream's not melting. So it's a decent night. This song's good. Turning it up a little bit. Are you using Katsukity capture? Yes. Yep. Yep, I was able to send mine off at the beginning of this year to Murky. Murky is a guy in Germany who was installing the last couple batches of Katsukity capture cards. Yeah, Katsukity was a console mod shop in Japan that went bankrupt last year. They did a lot of different capture mods. They did DS and 3DS, they did Vita, even though Vita actually has really nice USB video capture now. They even did Switch capture cards, so you would have a video output without using the dock on a Switch. That's something that Digital Foundry uses for some of their handheld footage stuff. They went bankrupt last year, and I think Murky bought up most of their stock before they closed. So he still has like a handful left, actually. He's still selling them. But he's getting out of the game, I think he said. So someday I'm assuming there will be a better capture mod for 3DSs than what there is right now. Like the stuff we've got is nice, but I don't know, it could be better. But you went with NTR. NTR is a good option because it's free. I was frustrated with like trying to get stable performance out of it. I don't know if it has to do with like there's just too many internet devices around me or something, but I was never able to get it so it wasn't too choppy. But the fact that it's free is good. Best of luck, Soul. Thanks for hanging out for a while. I'm waiting for the next monster to spawn in this Everwood, but they're taking their sweet time. More Gypsaros. Missed the hop. Was trying. Probably so, Uchi. Like I was saying earlier, they do have like a rather large pool they can draw from. We just always get the same like 5 monsters over and over, it seems like. It's like Gravios, Kutku, Celtis Queen and Celtis are actually kind of rare, so that's nice that those showed up. It feels like you get like one out of the ordinary monster per expedition, and like the rest are like the same. Get out of the corner, how about? Will we be getting crowns from them at all? Every once in a while we'll get a crown in here, yeah. I mean, someday I'd like to do a 100% guild card crown-wise. I've never done that. I don't know that I want to do that for all the games, but it just feel, I don't know, it would feel good to do it for one of them. I'll probably choose Portable Third. Yeah, I don't have the patience for this stuff right now. God, that's so delayed. It lingers so long. That's nice. That's nice too, Turnip, because on all the platforms where Iceborne is, or World is rather, you've got actual achievement support too. It's not just like in the guild card with the rewards. You've got stuff that'll show up in your PlayStation, your Xbox forever. Same with Steam, I guess. I think this has become, if not one of, just about my favorite Monster Hunter song. Let's turn it up a little bit. Another Celtis spawned. What are the odds, dude? That's crazy. Alright, that's the fourth monster. Is that Celtis there? That was too early. What am I doing? Come on, go, go, go. Got him. Roast that turkey. Or is it? You can barely hear it? You should be able to hear it. Can you hear it okay now? Is the game too loud? This is the credits song. I forget what it's called. I think it's called Setting Off Wind. Yeah. This is too much for my brain right now, this fight. Okay, so it's not Setting Off Wind. I forget what it's called though. Mars Woodman. Busy right now? Okay. I'll look it up. No, don't leave. Okay, this thing's gonna be one hit away from death. Pretty sure. Nope, I guess not. I tried. I don't want to fight you anymore, Gypseros. Nah, it's almost dead. We need to trap it. Oops. Brain too smooth to do Gypseros with Gun Lance. Figure out the guarding. It's awfully dumb, isn't it? Guarding should be easy, but not right now. I don't hate Gypseros. It's fun to iframe the flash. Like, I think Gypseros is more fun to fight than Rathalos. Rathalos is like iconic and all, but I don't know. It's okay, Marks. Both of us know we're never going to be satisfied with any incarnation of Narga or Barioth again. Too diplomatic, not enough mad. I'm not mad about that comment, I don't care. Like, look what they did to those fights in Iceborne. One's like a jumpy spaz and the other one's like not jumpy enough. It's kind of funny fighting a Celtis and congas to this music. Mark said recently they didn't like Frostfang. Someone was saying they didn't like Frostfang. I forget who. Yeah, it was Mark. Okay. I haven't fought one, so I can't tell you what I think of it. I don't really think that Nargacuga and Barioth are like awful fights in Iceborne or anything. They just don't feel like their old selves. That's all. And that's okay. It's a different game. I just know that if you are super attached to Narga or Barioth like Martz and I are, it's not gonna feel the same. Alright. Alright. Let's do a charm run or two. That was a lot of Celtus. 10,000 points. That's pretty okay. See if we can get a good charm or two. I'd call tonight kind of successful, even though we didn't really get anywhere on Kingslayer tonight. Definitely didn't get anywhere on Kingslayer tonight. I'd still call tonight successful. The stream went off. The stream worked. That was the important part. I was getting more and more frequent blue screens on my older computer, so here we are. Nice, got Feline Explorer. Okay. Off we go to get some charms. Alright, YouTube's taking the wheel. In this world, I want to play some. I want to play it. I was really looking forward to playing it this year. I think I'm gonna be playing Rise instead. What, Uchi? What? Well, it's not going anywhere. That's true. I don't think I'll want to come back to it right after Rise, anyways. It'll be a while. But I'm gonna really look forward to it because there's so much in that game I haven't played. Wondering when it'll actually happen? It'll be a while. As long as I keep doing this hobby, we'll get to it eventually. How many times we're gonna hear I'm looking forward to World? I mean, buckle up, it's gonna be a while. Right now, I feel like I'm gonna play through this game for a while to come. Then Rise for quite a while when Rise comes out. After Rise, I don't know what I'm gonna play. I figure maybe at that point we'll go back and do one of the shorter, older games, like a Monster Hunter 1 playthrough, or Try or Dose, and then jump off to another larger game, whatever feels like we haven't played in a while, whatever generation feels like we haven't played in a while. A Try playthrough could be fun. Monster Hunter 1 continuation would be nice, yeah. And I bet after playing the brand new Monster Hunter, going back to something that's a lot older will feel nice too. Down the line, we've got GU, World, and 3 Ultimate to play. So many games. That's so many games. It's a good thing they're all good. So much fun to be had, yeah? So much fun So many things to learn. So much Monster Hunter yet to be played. What a good theme this is. I'm excited to hear what the themes are like in Rise. If Rise Ultimate came out next year, would it throw a wrench in the plans? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, if that happened, we would likely just play through Rise and then probably play one of the older games in a shorter fashion, like Monster Hunter 1, Tri, Dose, etc. And then go back to Rise, I guess, if there was an expansion coming out for it so soon. Oh, hey, Crimson Gunner, welcome. The land of insomnia. I hope you find sleep soon. I'm gonna be finding sleep soon. This is the third time I've carded this in over tonight. In a gathering quest. Good thing we're not here for the gathering, or good thing we're not here for this Zinogre. Jeez, I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. I hope tomorrow I'll feel more rested. I have to work tomorrow before stream, but I'm just gonna sleep a lot tomorrow. This thing's really good. Bulk has like 9 themes. Yep, this is the full theme medley. 12? Is it really? Oh my god. I don't know if I've ever even heard all 12 of them. That's crazy. Is it really 12? Uchi would know. That's nuts. The world's so cool. Wow, a bunch of worthless stuff. Am I like not doing this right? Am I not doing this charm farming stuff right? Oh well. Just didn't get lucky tonight. Well, this was a laid-back resource gathering stream. We got a bunch of points that we're going to get to use to trade for materials in the time being. And we did some charm farms. And that's about it, I guess. What are you doing today? Right now I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I'm just feeling worn out today, so I think that's how we're going to end the stream for the evening. But what were we doing is we were just gathering some resources and getting some points from the expeditions. Pet the Poogie? Okay. Streamer pet Poogie! For good luck, yeah. I don't remember what the button is. I never remember what the button is. Okay, it's A. Even the Poogie wears the hat? Yeah, he does. Alright, if it's anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, first off, thanks for hanging out with us tonight. It was nice to get to stream Monster Hunter with y'all tonight. I'm going to be heading to bed because I'm feeling smooth brain and tired. The hunts will get steadily worse from here on out if I continue, so I'm going to get some rest. I guess I'll be back tomorrow with some more Monster Hunter of some sort. I hope I feel a little more rested tomorrow. If not, then whatever, we'll make do. We'll find something to do. We do have a cozy Discord, which Uchi just linked in the chat there. If you haven't checked it out before, try it out. I have a room in there I really like called the Monster Hunter Personal Showcase Room, where you show off whatever you've been working on in Monster Hunter, whether it's a set, or a new character, or a clip, or a tough clear of a quest or something. It's just a nice place to share. For tonight, we're going to be finding somebody else who's on streaming Monster Hunter and giving them a raid. Let's see who's on here. Who's on? Who's streaming Monster Hunter? Someone's streaming Free Me Night. Karada? Let's raid. We'll probably raid Karada-sama. I think they just rolled over 1,000 followers today, Game God said. Yeah, let's raid our friend Karada-sama and congratulate them on rolling over 1,000 followers. It's a big milestone. You're all good, Mars. We were joking around with you because you were busy, but not too busy to type in chat. Alright. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I hope you guys have a really nice night, or a really good day, whatever time it is for you. Happy hunting to you guys, and cheers. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Good night.